Testing. Okay, cool. But it's already nighttime. Okay. Gotta get a lot of spruce. Saplings are literally in here. Okay, I don't know if I have any wheat left. Barely. I'll just make as much as I can. Oh, I was not looking. Okay. So, here we go. So, 4 stacks, 16, and there's a bunch of that. Well, I finally finished all these barrels. So I've got 6 barrels of fire resistance, 6 barrels of water breathing and weakness. I don't know what to do with the rest of these yet. So we're gonna leave those for now. But I'm gonna get some spruce. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll probably use some of these spruce leaves. That was an accident. Oop. Sorry, 1 second. What's up? I'm thinking maybe like 3 stacks of spruce. Like the logs, specifically. Holy greedy tree. I think I'm gonna, after this at least, I'm gonna fly around a little far, probably to like the desert, and place another portal. Then go mining for more netherite, maybe. Oops. No, it's just barely enough to get another tree. I think I've got some bones in here. Yeah, a couple stacks. Maybe this should be enough, maybe. We're gonna move this so I can see when I get 3 stacks. What's up, Swagger? Well, yeah, I think also, before that, before I go to the nether, I mean, I'm gonna try and make a Enderman farm. Why didn't want to place? Whoops. That's not bone meal. Alright, that's 2 stacks. I did it again. I gotta move these for now. Oh, you know what? I'll place that there. Oh, whoops. Maybe I'll need 4 stacks, so I'll go for that. Ah, I stripped the frickin' log. Oh! hate when I be sugar logs, literally. Well, I guess to avoid placing all this freaking grass everywhere, I could plant a, well, not necessarily plant, but like put a piece of dirt on the stone so it can just grow there. I'm already almost done anyway, so it doesn't matter. I gotta place more torches. That or lamp or glowstone. Might do lamps. It's more costly, but alright, one more. I'll turn this one into planks. Okay. There's maybe what we need. Just might be enough. Oh, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Don't need that. Oh, I don't think I even looked at that. Did I? I think I looked at the tide. I don't remember. Ooh, I also want to get a nautilus quick. Do I have a saddle? No, I think I trashed all of those. I'll just make one. Wait, no, it's 3. And get some armor. Piece of iron. I don't have any extra in here. Oh, yeah, I do. Just enough for 1 ingot. Nice. I think it's like this. Yo, I did not think I would remember that. Where's a chipmunk in disguise for wood? Mayhaps. Let's go find an nautilus. Well, there's none close. It's kind of unfortunate. Ah, I stopped just long enough. Okay. There were like a bunch around here. What happened? Was there not a lot around here? I might have to go to the coral reef to get one. Oh, there's some. Hello. Yo, dripped out. Now I just gotta get a diamond one. Or maybe I'll put them in gold. I like the gold. I gotta get a lead. Now, I don't know if anyone's put them on a lead to keep them near the just near enough so you don't lose it. But don't put it too close because if they get on land, they like start dying immediately. Where'd he go? So I'm gonna tie him down here instead. And get the gold one. Just so I don't have to make 2 trips. Yeah. If I need leaves, I'll just plant another one. Completely forgot you can ride Nautilus. Yeah, they're pretty good for building underwater. Oops. Yo. Very shiny. Okay. Now, dripped out, literally. Yeah, they're good for building underwater because they give you like infinite water breathing basically. But there are situations where you can't really use the Nautilus, so that's why I also brewed like a bunch of water breathing potions. Yeah, I gotta get more shulker boxes so I can name them for each potion box that I might need to carry around. Like, let's say if I was in the ocean a bunch, I take like a whole shulker box of water breathing. Even though I have respiration, obviously, but... Or like in the nether for fire resistance. Fighting the wither dragon strength. Mining, night vision. Made a bunch of weakness ones for zombie villagers just in case. I don't remember what I came back in here for. Oh, I need glass, that's right. Precautions, literally. Also, just to fill up the lighthouse. I think, paint glasses. I have a few. So maybe I'll use that instead. Need some cobwebs. Where's my cobwebs? Here we are. Take some bookshelves. What else could I add to this place? Maybe I'll make some like gray beds. Or like maybe 1 gray bed. You know what, maybe I'll make like a bunk bed. And I'll use some shelves. I want to test something quick. Do I have any ladders? Why do I have just sticks spread throughout every single chest? Alright. Let me get some stripped logs. Well, I don't have to use this one. Let's, do I have any wood I'm not going to use right now? I'll just use these ones because I have like an entire chest. Emergency sticks. I think it's 6. Kind of looks like solidified milk. I don't know why. Alright. Can you... Ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe. we'll think about that. I'm gonna trash these those because I don't plan to use those until the oh yeah, I'll show the. I probably should have got rid of the sticks, whatever. This is the layout, sort of. Really wish we could color the ladders, dude. True. That would be fun. I wish we could color, like, they should make their own variants for every single one. Like the crafting table or the chests. Because like they did with boats. This is temporary, maybe? I'm still deciding. This would be storage. Stairs to an upstairs. And probably back here there might be like a downstairs maybe for like even more storage. Because I have a lot of chests and I bring back a lot of stuff. Back door. And then like a kitchen over here maybe. And I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the stuff yet. I was still thinking. And basically almost this entire thing right here, probably like pushing in a little bit, was where the water was. And I had to fill all it in. So it's kind of ugly on the back, as you can see. And this was like, I think, 2 double chests worth of stone to fill in that whole thing. So I'll have to get probably another, either 1 or 2 double chests of stone. And I wasn't even finished because I was supposed to do over here, but I ran out. Literally. Oops. Do I have anything for gray? Oh, I do have. I have light gray. Can I get just gray? What if you do these two? Yeah, just gray. There we go. Doobie-doo. Maybe a gray and a brown. Oops. We'll see how that looks between the two. 13 crafting tables. Why? I place a lot, and I forget to pick them back up sometimes. And sometimes I just need to place one somewhere and keep it there. Because, like, see, I kept placing one over here and then breaking it and then walking away, and I was like, why not just place one here? And then, I have one in my house. I placed 2 in the lighthouse. I placed one up there on the thing up there, and I'll probably end up placing one over there. How many crafting tables around that? Basically, yeah. Because when I come back, I don't have to get it out. Alright. Let's lay this out. I don't know why I named it that. I already decided I'd be in the shack. You have 2 horses? Yeah. So I was going to splash one with swiftness until I learned that you can only do it on bedrock to make it like super speedy. I can still splash them with swiftness, so I made like a bunch. Because if you have 2 horses on bedrock and splash them with swiftness and have them breed and make another horse, that horse will be extremely fast. But that's just bedrock, unfortunately, because it's a bug. So I was gonna put them in netherite, but then I was like, I still want to be able to tell the two apart. Like, if I need to go somewhere immediately. I still plan to use my horses, even though I have elytra. It's kind of whack. It's only bedrock, literally. It's always bedrock. Basically, yeah. That's why it's so annoying. It would be like Java if it wasn't buggy. And if they had offhand. Okay, let's see. I think I want it to stop right about here. I forgot I'll have to... Nah, well, I don't have to do anything with the dirt. I'll probably give this place like a mini basement. So, we're gonna go like this. Stop. Oops, nope. Like that. It's not gonna be a big shack. It's gonna be like a... Basically almost the size as, you know, my house right now. You can't even call that a house. My square. Okay. I think this is a good layout. Maybe I... Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No. Maybe. I don't always like to go even. Because then when with that extra block inside, I could put up a wall that doesn't look odd. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll go 7 blocks. This series, I plan to end it either Christmas or my birthday. The reason why it's going to go that oh my gosh. The reason why it's going to go that long. Oops, I just tabbed out, my bad. Plan to end it then because I know how long it's going to take to get so many materials for like the castle, the volcano, the dragon project, you know, the giant tree. I know that it's going to take a while to get all those materials. So it's going to be one of those 2 days. I think for the Christmas, I'll definitely end up making a Christmas tree. But the dragon project might come first cuz hold on. Well, I guess I could prioritize the other stuff over it because the dragon project will have to be in November because that's when I always did it, or that's when I did it like 3 times in a row. And that stream's gonna be long because I have to do a lot of pausing and a lot of stopping, so that's gonna be a lot. I think I'll do probably the castle first. I don't know how to do the volcano yet. I need inspiration first. Sorry, I'm also trying to think at the same time of what I want this to look like at the moment. It'll be fun though, that's true. I'm also, I don't know if anybody's really noticed, I'm trying to make this a no-death world, and I have yet to die, which is quite rare. The crazy part is I always die to usually fall damage. So, maybe when I'm fighting the Ender Dragon again, I'll probably end up dying. Maybe. That's good though. I should be passing away for real. It's funny, I've always played Minecraft. Not as safe as this. I would have died when I go into caves. I don't know what it is with me in caves. I have like a... When I go in, I have like a surge of adrenaline to just stay alive. Maybe that's why I never went to an ocean monument before. Swagger down to full damage. Oh yeah, I think I might also... For that volcano project, I definitely probably will be using the sponges, so we'll be getting some use out of those. That's why I got them. I hope I find more, though. Because 29... that's a good amount. But still. I'll also be going to the nether a lot. Because I'll be using, like, lots and lots of lava. And obviously, I'm not about to, like, farm a bunch with dripstone and cauldrons. Because that's... Not only is it costly for iron, it's actually quite hard for me to find some dripstone around here. So I'll probably be doing, like, I'll probably make an entire shulker box of lava. And, I'm not going to fill it, you know, from bottom to top. I'm going to just fill it at the top and have it all, you know, flow down, of course. Because it's a lot easier than just, you know, bottom to top, because that's a lot of work. And for the castle, I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. I'm thinking maybe a castle and then, like, a giant wall around it for, like, defenses and stuff, but... That was an accident. I was trying to eat my food. Oh, I didn't even put the sugarcane away. I think I've got my idea of how I want to make the shack now. I'm trying not to waste rockets. Even though I have like a lot and a lot of sugarcane and a lot of gunpowder. I could run out really quick. Dude, when it's raining, it's so good because I can use the trident and the elytra at the same time. W Lighthouse, by the way, thank you. Oh yeah, I can show you guys because I don't know if you were here before. So I've got all fire-resistant potions, like all 6 barrels. Strength, night vision, swiftness, water breathing, weakness. It's actually pretty neat. Yeah, that was a lot of brewing. Some of the videos that I posted were just of brewing. I forgot to... Oh! I think it was on video. Dude's cracked. And stacked! Literally. Oh. Well, these 2 pressure plates are missing, and I was too lazy to replace them yet. In one of the videos, I think it might have shown it. A creeper walked in because I was stupid enough to leave the doors open. Why is your bed flooding? It's on carpet. Yeah, this is carpet. Yeah, a creeper walked in and like blew this entire part up. Luckily, it wasn't too much. I didn't lose anything. Well, besides my 3 ovens that I was using to smelt glass, but it was fine. I didn't lose. Oh wait, no, I lost 1 brewing stand, which was okay because I was rich in blaze rods. And then over here, I've got some stuff for food. We got cookies. It's actually almost done. Creeper thought it was free real estate. Paid me in explosions. I got some cake. This one's sort of nearly done. Not as close as the cookies. These aren't filled yet because I'm focusing on these 2 because it's so expensive. I mean, the bread is going to be expensive too because to make an entire stack, that's 3 stacks of wheat. But these will be later because I plan to make a giant, like a way bigger wheat farm. That's what I plan to do with all that flat space over there by the that's what I plan to do over there. Before I ever make that village. Just so I can finish the lighthouse. And then I'm gonna have potatoes here, but I've yet to grow them. Then mushroom and beetroot stew. I'm gonna do like beetroot here and mushroom here. I got a lot of mushroom farming to do, but I'm waiting on that because I have a silk touch netherite axe, and I don't feel like making a bunch of different axes, or not even different axes, just a bunch of axes, just to get that. Not yet, anyways. I plan to make a fortune one because then I can actually fortune, I believe, works on carrots, like increases to drop, like how you would do with ores with pickaxes and with fortune and whatever. Anyways, I should probably start building this. Use the stone. Obviously, I'm not going to place wood down here. I just needed that for... Okay, I need to take these out of my hotbar before I... Good Minecraft tips along the way. Yeah, learn from the guy who played Minecraft for 7 years and never went in an ocean monument. I went like one time. Do we make it double door? How does double door sound? It could look good. I didn't place a crafting table. How would that look all around? Hold on, I want to see this. Maybe. It could give more style. Like I said, I'm not a decorator either. If I increased it by 1 block, these would all be, of course, even like this. And it would have 2 spaces, but I don't want that. To explain what I meant by uneven, this is 7 blocks. If I wanted a wall, see, this would be more even. 3 by 3 and 3 by 3. Oops. But if I did it one more, I would have to do 2 blocks, which I think inside a house looks ugly. So I always do an odd amount. Actually, I don't think I even checked that for odd amount. But that's basically the way I would build a house if I were decorating. I don't usually decorate. I usually just place chests everywhere, shove stuff in it, and then go back to doing whatever I was doing. I never do this. Not that I don't have the time, I'm just really lazy. And I don't care about house building usually. We're gonna go 1 here. You know what? I'm gonna make some corner pieces. Yeah. Oops. If I do it like that... No. How do I make it face that way? Also, I have to make the stone face that way. Well, I don't need my sword right now, so... I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I built it too high. Oop, almost stripped it. Can you even strip these? Oh, you can. That's really ugly. Hi, Sky Monkey. Welcome. Will do. I'm building the shack to the lighthouse. I don't know if you ever saw the finished lighthouse, actually. Oh, I did not. It already looks dope, though. Thank you. It's actually completely finished. And I've got a bunch of potions in here. Like, all 6 barrels are filled to the brim with potions. And then I've got all this. A bunch of food. Cookies, cake, bread, pumpkin pie, baked potato, mushroom and beetroot stew. Dang, I missed the entire build! It's on my channel. You can always go look back at that. Oops. What about this in... I'm gonna try these, what do the shelves look like? It's funny, because I don't like how stripped wood looks. But, like, this is literally stripped, but I don't like it. I mean, I do like it, sorry. Maybe I could do this. Not inside, sorta. I don't really like that. But I could do it on the outside somewhat. Like this. Place some stairs. I should really focus on the actual build instead of decorating right now, but... We're gonna do 2 of these. Can you place anything on the shelves? How do you mean? But like, this? Holy crap, that was an entire stack. I didn't not even entire stacks. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was just like a 1 block thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can place stuff like that. Maybe I could decorate it that way, sort of. This looks... I don't know. How does 2 look? I want to try out that dark oak one. I'm a boomer to Minecraft now? Nah, I just played a bunch more. That's true. A fishing rod or fish. I already... Oh. I should say I killed a lot of fish. Well, I got a lot of fish and I killed a lot of fish while trying to get puffer fish. What is the shack for? It's just like... So, say if someone was running the lighthouse, they could live here while on duty. So, this is basically just a living space for them. But I'm gonna make it look old and unlived in with some cobwebs, bookshelves, make it look like a little old as much as I can. I'm gonna put some barrels in there, but I'm not gonna make them yet. Oh wait, I think I have some leftover chests because I might start filling my inventory with different wood stuff. Thought it was like a gift shop. That's a good idea. I could build that in the village. I plan to make a giant village over here. This is where I said the farm will be. Like temporary farm because I need a bunch of wheat, potatoes, and whatnot. I do have to end up making a gold farm eventually because I plan to get an entire shulker box full of golden carrots. These are really good for saturation. As you can see, this was from my temple and well, mostly just temple trips. Oh, and shipwrecks. Should place these here. I don't like how this is all laid out. Whatever. I came here for extra chests. I don't think I need 4, but yeah, I'll just take 2. I think I just said something. I don't know. I tabbed out. Oh. Okay. So we'll shove some of this in here. Not all the logs, though. I gotta make more ender chests. Because I gotta place more around. I actually plan to put one in the lighthouse. I have 2 at the moment. Just because I need to place one just in over there by the stone generator, but I haven't yet. Place the stuff that I plan to build with later in here. I don't need the spruce door, so I'll put that at the bottom. And we'll see how that bunk bed looks later. Oh. That's what I forgot. I don't know how to make these face each other. Because I don't know how to turn the stone. And I don't like how this looks, you see. But I guess it'll just have to be that way. I feel like not stone. I feel like spruce wood works on quite a lot of stuff. I'm gonna keep doing that. Messing up, I mean. This is not as tall as I want it to be. Eh. Would it look good, though? I like it to be 3 blocks tall, because I don't want the ceiling touching my head. We're gonna take this down for now. I could probably come up with something later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Ooh, I know how I could cover that up, sort of. I could probably place, like, stairs under here. Maybe? I think I might make these logs, but let's do that quick. Maybe. Oh, I want to get dark oak quick. Because I was going to look at the shelves. And I don't want to get distracted with this. Then completely forget about the shelves. Do I have any saplings? Oh, I do. Quite a lot. Bone meal. Hopefully 7 is enough. Nice. That is what this is called. Yeah, dark oak. Just making sure. I like that these grow the same way the mangrove does. Or, well, I think this was the inspiration for the... Not the mangrove, what? The pale oak. My mind is constantly on mangrove for some reason. Oh yeah, I should say. I don't even know if I found it on stream, but I found like a giant oops, mangrove biome, which was pretty cool. Let's see how these look. I want to see what they look like on this because they're darker, and I feel like they match the like dark bark of the spruce. Maybe it's too dark. We'll see later. Maybe I could somehow make these two match. Ooh, maybe the dark oak leaves could be good here. Maybe I'll do spruce. Oops. Okay, there's the frame. I could place the stone back in now. Because obviously these won't be seen. Okay. I want to see something quick. How would it look if I place these panes? I think it would go like straight in the middle, so it's gonna be ugly. I placed that in the wrong place, but you know, whatever. Mm, I literally broke the wood over here and then ended up placing it still over there. What? How in the world did I... Maybe if these were tinted. I think I'm just trying to cope that this isn't looking very great. I think if they were tinted, it would really look better. I could also make some banners for curtains. I feel like that might look good. I don't want to just spam this design like all over the walls because I plan to put like maybe a window here and then maybe over there. But I don't know. I do like this design. I just think this glass does not fit. We could do like tin kid. Tin kid. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah. Tinted either brown or black, maybe even gray. Maybe light gray. Cuz I want to make it look sort of like I said, I want to make it look old. Let me get the oh, I don't have any more stairs. How did I open the chest by... Okay. Okay. Go like this. We're gonna make some more stairs, actually. Place these. That's not how I want that door. We're gonna go like this. Am I able to turn these stairs? Like, no, that just looks really thick and annoying. What about slabs? That's not how I want that. I should really stop focusing on the front of this when I don't even know how I'm gonna make the roof. This looks... If I take away the sky and just look at it like this, maybe it looks good. I hate being a non-builder. If only I did that for 7 years. Instead of going into every single frickin' cave and mining for hours. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the inside quick. And actually build the walls. I'm gonna decide on the windows in a minute. Like where I want them. Might have them just be out. Like, maybe not the front. Or I could do one front window, maybe. And then 2 wall windows. Oops. Okay, and then, I'm gonna just leave those open for now. I want to see, real quick, maybe the spruce ones do look better. What if I make stairs? Trying to use 2 different woods. I'm just gonna make it all into wood, bruh. Because I don't know if this is gonna look good. How many stairs did I make? 8. 8. No, not 8. What? 4, 8. I made 12. That's the wrong one. Oh, well, I made more. I forgot about these 2. Because oh my gosh, why is this not... Oh my gosh, that's why I jumped. Make some slabs. I don't like this. Why did they do that with the strip logs? Because it's so like, gotta be honest, this doesn't even look like dark oak. This looks like freaking jungle. To me, at least. Just doesn't fit. How does spruce look with this? With these stairs, I mean. That's even more unfitting. I don't think I have the recipe for a jungle. Do I? Where are the bookshelves? Or the shelves, not the bookshelves. What? Shelf. I only have a few unlocked. Unlocked, per se. I guess these don't really need shelves. I'm gonna make it with spruce for now. We'll see how it all looks later. Did I pick it all up? I think I got it all. Okay. I'm gonna shove all the dark oak back in here. Then, oh, I needed those. Oh no, I already have the shelves. I'm gonna make a few more just in case. Wish you could just make them without them being stripped. Non-stripped shelves. Get the ladders. What do I want to make the floor out of? Here. Oops. Does this look good? Maybe. Oops. And, turn the floors into spruce. Oh, I forgot about the doors being on there. Oh, missed a spot. Oh. What do we think of this? I personally think it looks nice. Alright, I'm going to put these here. Now the bed. Oh, I didn't grab the beds. I like it, thank you. We're gonna see which bed looks better. Am I able to... Ah, I can't. Well, it's okay, I could probably place these against the wall, I don't really mind. See, it's appealing on my... That's crazy. Oops, nope. I think those beds are too close, low-key. Okay, we're gonna... Big brain. Go like that. Oops. Well. whatever passes the night quicker. See, that's not the one with the bed, though. I wish I could place it here, but you can't. Can you? Hold on. I'm gonna use carpet. Oh, well, I probably only need one. I think. I hope. Because if we go like this, it's gonna place it there. Ugh. Whatever. I don't care. Holy crap, I can't right click. See, I don't like that. Like, it looks nice. Sort of. But there's no way to get up. How does this look? What if... maybe. Let's do it backwards. I don't know. See, the way I wanted this is to go like this and place a ladder. But you can't do that, as you can see. Oops. But, what you can do... Number one interior designer. I don't build. Is you can do this on the back of it. But see, it's not touching. I want it to be able to touch that because it looks nicer. If you could move blocks like modeling and, you know, Blender, that'd be cool. They'll probably obviously never add that, but it'd be cool. Nope. Oh, probably have to go this way. How does this look? Nope. What if... This is giving me a different idea. No, I still think I liked it better before. I'm gonna leave that as it is for now. If I build the... I mean, I might not leave it as a bunk bed. I might put that bed actually over there. That or, like, place it over here. Like I said, I don't know if I'll have these both be, you know, windows. But, because, like, then this... Because if I put it up here, this guy's too close to the roof. I mean, bunk beds are already kind of like that, where you're already pretty close to the frickin' roof, but... This guy will be, like, pressed against it, basically. We're gonna take that away. Let me make some trapdoors. Wow, I'm already pretty low on wood. I guess 4 probably wasn't the way to go. Oh no, I need 4. We're gonna go like this. What if you just bury the bed? That'd be kind of funny. Wait. I want to try something. It's definitely gonna look bad. Yeah, because you can still see through there. I keep breaking the wall. I'm not gonna worry about these right now. I still want to work on everything else. I might need more cobwebs. I don't know how else to get cobwebs. Besides, you know, getting them with the shears. But I'd have to go back to the to a mine shaft. Get all those and stuff. Let me make the roof quick. Obviously, it's not going to be one flat space. Trying to make this actually look nice, even though it's going to be, you know, looking old and broken down. These walls probably won't stay like this. I'll probably poke a few holes, put some, oh wait, no, I want this the same as the floor. So we're gonna go like this, all the way across. Yeah, this is why I said, need like 4 stacks of freaking logs. Because I knew what I was gonna probably do if I wanted to make this look nice. Which included me using a bunch of logs for no reason. Bruh. Okay. And we'll put lanterns in here. Not torches or glowstone. So I guess I will end up needing some iron after all. Do I like the bed in that corner? No, I think I do. Could put it like this. Yeah, that actually kind of looks nicer. This is what I meant. Hold on. Look how close you'd be to the roof. Like right there. Everybody wants to be kissing the roof. Totally. Yeah, and I think somewhere here. I think I'll make it a right here for the basement, I mean. So we're gonna mark this. I didn't make that. There we go. We'll mark it by placing trapdoors. We want it to blend in. Bonk your head on the ceiling. Obviously, this doesn't need to look, you know, perfect right now. Maybe I really want them to add something else. Like, just, you know, make a slab that's... I don't know what the word would be. And I think I'm getting this wrong. I want it to be vertical, sort of, like standing up, so that you can... Basically a slab that you can place on top of here, though. A slab that looks like the backside of a stair. Because these shelves, I don't like them being stripped. Either add another bookshelf variant for it to be not stripped, or add something like, you know, a standing slab. Because I feel like that would look good, would it not? That would go on so many builds. So many of my builds. Because I actually like the idea of having... Like, hold on, I can explain it right here. I like the idea of having this, basically. Just like a sort of small hole, because I think it looks kind of cool. But, you know, this kind of gave me an idea. Again, I'm accidentally giving myself ideas. You know, I think one of these sides, I'll place a window. I'll take that window away. That, or I'll put some curtains. I want to kind of... Wow. That's... Wow. The reason why I don't know if I want this here yet, I might actually... like remove this and place what are they called? Lanterns. We're gonna gloss past what just happened to my voice. We're gonna ignore it. Also, the fact the can I go to bed yet, please? Bro, I heard nothing. We're gonna. I want to know why these barrels, like, why don't they look anything like the chest? Like, this looks like it was made out of oak. But when you make the barrels, they look like they were made out of spruce. When you can make it out of anything. I really think they need to add different variants of chests, like different colors. Like, I feel like another wooden chest would look very cool. Because they already made, like, copper chests, so, you know. I mean, yeah, that's got a whole entirely different use, but still. I genuinely don't remember what I was gonna make. Oh, barrels. Do I have any slabs? I'm gonna use these slabs, just so I don't have to keep spending spruce, just in case I need them. Like that. Now, we're gonna go like that. Does that look good, though? We're gonna put a little... Nope. Put a little shelf here, maybe. No. What about above it? I don't know. I do own some... I might put, like, a painting in here. Oh, that's what I haven't made, a painting. We're gonna smelt some glass. Make some stained glass. We're gonna see which one looks best on these windows. So I need... Because I want 3 different variants. We want... No, 4. I don't think brown's gonna look good, but I still want to try it. So we're gonna do brown, black, gray, and light gray. So that's 4, which means that's 24 pieces of glass. While that's going, gonna make some lanterns. Oops. Yeah, we'll make 8. I'll probably need more later, but we're gonna leave that in there for now. Now, oh, I put the cocoa beans back in here, I think. I should farm these quick. I don't think fortune works on these, but I'm gonna look it up just to be certain. We're gonna take 1. Then, wait, no, you have to surround it, don't you? Surround it with 8 glass to make stained glass. Right? Am I crazy? No, you need 8, yeah. So this is only enough for like 3 pieces. I was thinking in 6 because of like actually making the panes. So one of these, one of these, one of these. So you gotta get up to 32, right? Yeah, so it'd be 8 more pieces. I think. We'll take some. Make brown. Make our stained glass. Didn't I have an extra piece in here somewhere? Oh no, that's right, I broke it. Never mind. So I guess we're just gonna have a bunch of leftover glass too. Like leftover stained glass, so we're just gonna shove this in here. Am I crazy? He says to himself. I think there's a faster way to do this, but I'm not smart enough to do it, so I'm just not gonna do it. We'll have a new home. Eventually. I should find another lush cave. I wish they had an orange axolotl. I mean, brown kind of counts. It's just a way, way darker orange, if you really think about it. There's the gray. Or light gray, sorry. Wow. Light gray stained glass literally just looks like your inventory is... Like there's nothing in your inventory when you open it. If this glass could cook faster, please. I want to fight another wither. I'll fight it hand to hand this time. Well, hand to hand. I'll probably use a sword, but... Alright, we'll make the last glass. We'll go see if this looks good. What the... I couldn't fly. Alright. So the first one we're going to test is one that I know probably won't look great. Yeah. I think it's just like too much brown, that's why. That's why I was trying to add more stuff to it, like make it look better. I guess if the glass was dirty, maybe. So we'll go with this one. Maybe the light one looks pretty good. So we'll keep that in our inventory for now. Looks like foggy. Well, I hate being indecisive, bro. This looks good too. Maybe a little better. Whoops. Yeah, and I think the black one is actually just really bad. Like, it's too dark, if that makes any sense. Like, it just doesn't fit. I think I have a winner. The gray stained, I think, does it for me. Because not only does this, like, look pretty good, it's dark enough to where, like, if you put, like, curtains, it would, like, make a shadow, I guess, if that makes sense. Sort of. Yeah, this one definitely wins. So we'll put these at the bottom. For stuff that I'm not going to use is what I mean. And we'll put the stuff at the top. I'm still deciding on the dark stuff. Because I really do think I can fit it in somewhere. Maybe like the basement. Before I do the basement though, I'm going to whoa, basement. Yeah, it's gonna be for like fish storage. I'll put like I might make like a cutting board down there for like where you can, so that like you would cut fish down there. Put like a iron sword for the knife. And hold on, I had a photo of roof ideas. I just don't know which one would look good. I'm not very great at roofs. I don't even know how I made the lighthouse roof look good. But it just does. Pretty grand. I think what I could do is make it rounded. Yeah, looking back at this one, I think this was on Pinterest. My friend sent it to me. It's either curved or whichever one this is called, mansard, where the top is like flattened, but there's still a curve on each side. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna focus on that at the single moment. I'm gonna get some paintings. I want a small one and a big one. I honestly hate building the roof. Fair. I think everybody hates building a roof. There's probably someone out there that loves building roofs. That's not how you make that's not how you make a painting, I don't think. Isn't it paper? Paint. Oh, it's wool! I haven't made a painting in a long while. I think you can use, like, any wool, right? Do I even have wool? Oh, I do. Like a singular piece. Roof builders. I gotta get one more piece. As I land on the ground. I gotta shear all these sheep quick. By all these sheep, I mean these guys. We have a bunch of black wool sheep because that's what the Ender Dragon will mostly need. I'm gonna need like this is no joke either. I think I'm gonna need like 10 or more double chests full, probably 20 of just black wool, maybe even more. That's why this project will have to wait till November. Because the why? Because the dragon's huge. Like this thing is not even hundreds. I think it's like close to maybe 1,000 blocks long. Maybe that's an over exaggeration, but I realized when I said it. Oh wait, there's a crafting table over here. I gotta make a way bigger farm for sugarcane. I can't just keep getting just a stack every single time. Hold on. Is this all grown? I think so. Wait. There's like a singular piece that's not grown. There might be another one. I don't know. Alright, let's make these paintings. Alright. Let's see if we can get a good one. Wait for that wheat to grow. Obviously, I'm not going to just focus on this. You know, making just this look good. I'm going to make the other sides look good as well. Put some stuff out there and whatnot. Alright, I'm going to place a painting right here. Holy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have to place some blocks. So I want a 4. Is there not? There we go. That's the one I want. And then, that looks good. Huge, literally. I forgot that I have to place blocks to make it look, not make it look what? To just the size of it. Okay, now, place some books. Is that okay? Here. We'll have it like this. I could add. Nah. Oops. Yeah, I think I'll put a curtain over there. No. We'll put some. Let's put some empty shelves. What are the? Oh, chiseled bookshelves. I want to see if that looks good. Yeah, we'll use the dark oak. Oops, nope, that's. I'm thinking of a barrel. Well, we'll make 2, I guess. This color is so light. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, that don't work at all, bruh. Maybe for another build. That's way too light. Maybe I'll go with the idea over here. Maybe. Get these quick. We'll even put one above the bed. Break some of the planks. I'll walk past it. Oh, I didn't even replace the doors, bruh. Why? Why are you placing like that? Okay, maybe I can't put one under the door. Why? Why are you doing that? Just place correctly, man. There we go. Gotta be careful not to strip the wood. Alright. Okay, so after I make the roof, that's when I'll place some cobwebs in the roof. And I think I'll place some on the walls after, too. It's not done in here. I want to add more. Maybe I'll add some bookshelves somewhere. Not bookshelves, shelves. Oops. What do these look like up here? Maybe? Nope. Oop, I fell. Hmm. Sorta? What if I... Hold on. Nope. Yeah, you can't place them here. Who knew I could spend so freaking long on a shack? This looks sort of good. Can you place ladders on the back of these things? Hold on. I don't know why I'm always trying to test with the ladders, bro. That was an accident. Not that way, though. Yeah, so you can't place it that way. Ugh. Why can't they just make it where you can place it on the other side, too? It's kind of lame. I mean, I get why, but at the same time, it's still lame. Oh, I should place the lanterns. We're just gonna have a, like... We'll place some, like, right over here. Or maybe just one. Got an idea. Place one right there. I think it looks good. Sorry. Alright. For the curtains. Sounded way louder, sorry. What kind of banners do I want to do? Do I even have the banners? Oh, I do. Oh, I can make these. I forgot about that. That'd be kind of cool. Border indented pattern. Never heard of that. But I'm gonna try it in a second. Okay. I think I'm gonna do... Maybe I could do black or gray banners with some sort of design. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me get some vines and see what that indented pattern is. Kind of curious about it. I've never actually used a banner like a scroll, I mean. I need a loom quick. If I want to put like some design on it. That takes string, right? No. Is it? What? Oh, it is that. It's just not 2 wood. I think I'm used to making this thing right here. All right, I'll just place it here because I can still hit that crafting table like that. Or I could just make it float. Oh, well, then I can't touch that. What if I put it up here? That looks stupid. Yeah, the banner. Oh, I don't even have wool. Well, I can make some with string. I have no use for string. So we're gonna we're gonna make this all into string, or make it all into wool. What? Snout banner pattern. Yeah, I don't know. Did I not have vines? Oh, I do. It's right here. All right, we'll see what this looks like. Make 6 of these. The reason I'm only making 1 at the moment is because I want to see what it looks like first. And then, do I have any more string? Wait, I literally have black wool. I don't know why I spent... I'm such a... so dumb. Okay, I gotta make some, gray dye. Like actual gray dye, not light gray. Because, maybe it could sort of match the, the windows. I'm trying to think what it was. I made too much gray. No, whatever. We'll keep 1 just in case I need it. Alright. We'll make this. And I do want to see what this looks like. Oh, I need a color. We'll go with like a red. I see. Yeah, so these are just not the regular. Like they're not on there, I mean. Interesting. You know, that skull charge banner. It's kind of spendy because of the skull. Oh, we're gonna put this in here for now. Let me go look at like if these look good plain or not. I wanna get the loom. Just remembered that. What colors do I want? Oh yeah, hold on. You guys can see what I mean by flying in the air. Oh, maybe I could use this on the... Anyways. Here we go. Look how fast I can fly. This is way faster than rockets. I can literally just go super far, and I don't have to waste rockets. I'm going so fast that blocks are just not loading. Yeah, you can travel like 10,000 blocks, I think, within seconds if you just spam it over and over. But it's super good. We're gonna hold on to this for now. Alright. Aquaman. A combination of Aquaman and Superman. Maybe. Oh wait, no, I want the black one. Ooh. Maybe this one. Let's see what this looks like. It doesn't really matter, but I think it looks nice. Does this attach to the glass if you... Oops. That's dark oak. That's not. Always use the trident whenever I'm able to. That's why I said it still has some use. So does this attach to the glass? Not really, but it looks extremely ugly when you look at it. So we're gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna get a second one. Oops, I literally just said I was gonna use this. Get 6. Yeah, you go super quick, so it's very... a little hard to control. I'm just gonna, like, make for certain. Yeah, you can't color that. Just want to be absolutely certain. Oops. Shove this, that. I'll just place this here. We're gonna put that in there. That. Yeah. The only downside to this is that I get it for a limited time. Because when it starts raining, it starts becoming dark way quicker. And usually I just don't sleep, just so I don't have to waste rockets. Okay. Oh. Yep. I think it's sort of close to being done. I don't think you can splash item frames with invisibility. I could test it. Why'd I say it like that? That was so weird. I could probably test it. See how... What? No, I can Google it. Nah, you can't. Unfortunate. It doesn't mean I'm still not gonna do it. I still want to place some item frames in here. For like, you know, maybe a book on the ground. A fishing rod. Or 2. That or a fish. Let's go do that quickly. The only risk I have... I have to grab this fishing rod. We're gonna do... What fish should I think salmon fits, spruce very well. If that makes any sense. And we need a book. I know I put the books down here, I think. Yeah, here we are. And gotta get some leather. 1, 2, 3. I'll make 3 extra. Get 1 more. I accidentally just grabbed the lectern. So we're gonna place a book here. Like that. Or not by the bed. Well, what about... Maybe not. Yeah, that looks good. Wow. Wow. Just a waste of wood. Oh, it didn't break the glass. Okay, good. Yeah, this is why. I was gonna say, that's one of the very bad risks of letting it rain too long. What's too dark? I think this area right here is too dark. So we'll, that's annoying. Bruh, how did it even reach my... Okay, how does it reach the paintings? Seriously? Again? There we go. How? Yeah, I don't even know, bruh. Oh, wait, no. I don't want it like that. This is starting to grow on me right here. Oh my... Shouldn't have been holding my freaking axe, bro. And it broke both slabs. Great. Oh, it's like this. There we go. Like nothing ever happened, even though everything just did happen. Alright, we're gonna get those paintings back. We're gonna see that's actually what happened when I was saying hold on. Oh my gosh. They'll never know. I hope. But anyways, this is the exact thing that happened to me in the lighthouse. Except it didn't destroy, like, didn't destroy much, I don't think. Actually, I think it destroyed more than it did the spruce. Anyways. There we go. ambushes that island and creepers, literally. Oops. Oh wait, no. It was like this, right? Oop. We're gonna leave that. What was that photo? Dude, what is this? Why do I keep getting it? Give me the wither back. There we go. What? Oh. Okay. 3 times in a row. Literally. Okay, let's go back to decorating with... Wait! It broke one of my bookshelves. Okay, now we can go back. Maybe right here. Yeah. Have the book facing... like that. Then for the fishing rod, we'll put the fishing rod sort of... Well... Fishing rod can go here. We'll have a book here. Yeah. Then, a fish up here. Like a trophy. Not all 3 fish, what? Just one. Oh. Like on display. Display! Display! Then, one on the ground. Like it fell from here. Oh, I forgot the mouths look open. Display. It's close to being done. I just have to break a few things in the ceiling. And maybe this doesn't look good. Or it looks great. Thank you. For one of my actual detailed builds. Alright. Now the fun part. We make the roof. This is gonna be horrible. But I have some inspiration right here, so maybe it won't be so bad. The inside. Looks pretty good. The roof, we're about to find out. The thing about the roof for me is that I don't really know what to use. So we're just gonna have to see what looks good. Oh yeah, I'll have to place one of these quick. Ugh. I don't like how that looks. There we go. Much, much nicer. Okay. So that's permanently there. Got one crafty table back. Alright, let me look at these roofs and picture. There's one that's curved, which I don't think will look good. The mansard is a maybe. So we're about to see how this looks. I don't care about your guys' opinion. I just want to see what it looks like for myself. We're gonna make the front first. I could use... what did they use? So they use some stairs and slabs. They use trapdoors. And I think that's it. Alright. So for the first part, we're gonna go. Do we push it out is the question. Maybe I push it out. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Then we go like that. Okay, not what I wanted, but yeah, that's why I was doing that. Here we go. That's not how I want that. Doing the mansard one, by the way. Okay, let's... Ooh. I know. Use some ladders to get up. So we're gonna go like this. Like this. Like that. And you can't, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, you can't place a block there. Which means it'll have to be made out of slabs. That's a lot of slabs. Luckily, I have the wood for that. Let me look at this quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 12. We'll look at that in a second. We're not gonna focus on this. I suck at parkour. Not even parkour, but alright, we're gonna go right there. We go right here. Right here. So it wasn't enough. And I'm not stupid. Ugh. Here we go. There's that. I'm missing a trapdoor. I don't even know if I can place a trapdoor up down here. Oh my gosh. There. Now, it's only got one in the middle. And their house isn't as long as mine. Yeah. It's not gonna... Yeah. I can't make that fit. Hmm. Well, I've got an idea. They show it using slabs. That's why I was so confused. Hmm. I might not make this. Planks. Hmm. Maybe that looks good. If I place that... I'm not gonna make this out of planks, probably. I just want to see if I can actually build it first. Or maybe I would with planks. I feel like it might look ugly. Let's see what it looks like with logs quick. I want to make some of these. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? Okay, fixed it. Alright, we're gonna make this. Maybe that looks better as a log. We forgot the trapdoors, but maybe it doesn't look good in logs. Or maybe it just doesn't look good at all, and I'm bad at building. It doesn't look good with the logs, and it doesn't look good with the planks. Because this looks extremely bland. I'm gonna try something. My bad. Hmm. Well, I've got no logs. Let me get some dark oak logs and see how that might look. Or maybe this roof just sucks. Why is it always you? Why are you always the one that's freaking out? And then when I come back, you stop. I can see you. You are not slick. Nope. Let me see if this looks good. Want to make some stairs. Do I? I have stairs in there. I don't know. I just literally made more. Bruh. That's not how it was. It was like this. And then like that. Hmm. Trying to like one eye everything. I'm gonna make these into logs real quick. I don't care to make these into like corner pieces. Oh, I forgot this part. Whoops. Hmm. Let's put some wood back here. So I don't have to keep looking through a hole. Maybe? Maybe it just looked better in frickin' dark oak. Because I feel like it just doesn't fit with spruce. Like the roof. I forgot to put, the slabs up here. Not slabs, what? Trapdoors. Make some trapdoors. I think the trapdoors just don't really fit, honestly. I have a small idea. But I don't have any stairs on me. Okay. Oh, no. You know what? I'll use slabs. Go here, go here. Or... Hmm. Let's replace everything in front real quick with dark oak. And we'll see how that looks. I really wanted to make these two woods look good together. So, already got the bookshelves. The reason I was calling them ugly before is because, like, alone, with no detail, it just doesn't look good to me. So I've got enough stairs, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't. I gotta make a few more quick. Nobody subs? Nope. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I didn't break that. I was like, what? Why do I only have one? Oops. Hello? Gotta get those placed. Wait. Nah. I was gonna say something else, but I was gonna say maybe it looks good with the spruce, like dark oak planks and spruce, just because of how dark it is. But I don't know. How do these look with all this? I mean, I think it just looks too light. What if I just left it? It looks bland again. What was the idea of making this a significantly darker color by stripping it? What if I stripped all of this? What does stripped spruce look like? I don't have one. Hmm. Maybe. I genuinely think this roof just doesn't work. Because I liked the spruce before with how the front looked. But this looks good too. I could use it for something else, but yeah, we're gonna turn this all back into spruce and think of a different roof idea. I don't know, I'm getting rid of the spruce. I'm supposed to be getting rid of the dark oak. Alright. I know I didn't finish the entire, you know, the middle area, but I do trapdoors. Hmm. Can I place them here? Hold on. No, I want it to go up. Block's not being able to... Whatever. Ooh, what? Can you place trapdoors on here? No. Does this look good? I don't know. I think a rounded roof would look good on this. That or a curved one. I don't really know. Huh. Wow, making roofs kind of suck. You know what? I'm gonna try and make my own. In a minute. I have to go do something. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, why'd it cut out? Anyways, back to that roof making. As soon as I get the music. Thank you. Oh, I don't think you saw the top of the lighthouse. Give me 1 second. All right. I gotta. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go get those pressure plates quick. Well, this makes 2 ingots, but I need more. We'll just use it. All right. What? I put the apple in there. What? What? Where's all my apples? Oh, there they are. I want to put these in here. I'm gonna try and make my own roof. I think I already said that. This is the staircase. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Meh. I don't really care. I'm the only one ever coming up. This is what it looks like from up here. Now imagine this with shaders. Think of my next one. I might make some another lighthouse. And then made this with stained glass because regular glass did not look too great. And I thought it looked pretty neat. W lighthouse, yes. Thank you. I might make a at some point like a watchtower, a wooden watchtower. I think that'd look nice. All right, let's get back to going through absolute misery of making a roof. I definitely need more wood. That's one thing. All right. Um. Oops. I kind of want to do it sort of like that, but like. Oops. No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't jump into it. Maybe like that. And with slabs, maybe? No. Am I able to? No, because... making roofs suck. The only good roof I've done is that one up there on the lighthouse. This is why I always choose to live in almost at a cave. That's why I always choose to live in like the side of a mountain like that. Like, see that? I could dig out a hole right there. There's a lot of iron right there. Actually, hold on. Ooh, I might go up there for all that iron and coal. Gets us closer to the beacon. I should really make a iron farm. It's 9. Okay, maybe we won't run to the nether. Or build that Enderman farm. That might have to be later. Like a tomorrow stream. I'll finish this roof, finish the basement. The dock I will not make just yet. I might make that out of dark oak, because I think the dock might actually look pretty good with dark oak. I don't think it'll look good with spruce. The little fish merchant, small merchant, I might make out of like, it's between spruce and dark oak, but I don't know yet. I don't want it to look like a house. That's why I'm not going with like a, you know, triangle roof, if that makes sense. I want it to be curved because it'll look more like a shack, because I feel like shacks have a really curved look to them. If that makes any sense at all. I mean, some shacks aren't, you know, curved. Let me look here. I'm gonna try this one I just found. Gabble. Actually, hold on. I've got something that could help. Maybe. Maybe not. Let me look quick. I should have read this. Give me a second, sorry. When I make that village, I'll just talk about it while I'm reading. Um, it'll probably be identical, not really identical, but like close to an actual village, but not super close. Like I don't know if I'll make it out of oak. I might do maybe spruce. I don't know why. I like spruce quite a lot. I think it looks good in some builds, not every build. But for the village I want to go for, to sort of match. Ooh, it's raining. But to sort of match what I'm going for, I feel like it could be good. Maybe. Okay. That was not much help. But anyways, it's not gonna look identical. The houses will be a little bit bigger. I'm gonna place this for light. Just for now. It's dark enough that they can definitely spawn back there. I know it. Anyways, I'll make them like just slightly bigger, just so I can add stuff into each one. Make it a big village and stuff. And maybe try and copy the roofs or something like that. Alright. Let me see if this roof will look good. So we're gonna go. No wait. It's like this. I think. Yep. Like that. Like that. Let me just make sure quick. So 1, 2, 1. I think it's like that. Because this is, no, that's a, yeah. So that would be plank, slab, plank. If I can, oh, I can't place that while I'm up there. I don't know if this is gonna work though, because, yeah, that's too far over. Which means we're gonna go from side to side quick. Just until they meet in the middle. Maybe I can make this all out of slabs and make it look good with some stairs. Let's see what this looks like quick. Maybe that does look good. I think it just needs the stairs inside. So let me swap those out and see how that looks. And if I don't like it, I'll put it back. So the way we have to do this, it's a little complicated for me personally. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Okay. Be careful holding the frickin' axe. There we go. One here. Like that. Change this to a nope. Slab. No, that would be up here, like that. But then that doesn't work. So maybe like this. Nope. And then I'll place these in a second. I want to see what this looks like. Let's place all the planks, and then I'll see if oh my goodness, that hurt. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna push my mic away. Actually, I'm just gonna mute quick. Give me a second. Alright. I think this looks pretty good. It's just the gavel. If I had the picture downloaded, I would show it on screen, but I don't. Like, not on my... Aw, bruh. Alright, we're just gonna build up. Just so I don't have to break those planks all over again. I don't know, I broke that. Maybe it looks better without them. What do we think? Is it better without or with? Why did I place a... whatever. Maybe it looks better without. And give time to actually look at it. Okay. Now I'll place these back. And we'll look at this. Maybe... let me place them right here. I'm out of wood. With, maybe? Oops, did I? No, I thought I placed one. Let's go right here and here. I don't want to try and spam these. Okay, now that I've placed those, maybe it looks better with. Honestly. I think I like that, yeah. Now I wanted to do some more. Like I said, I don't want to try and spam these. Not how I wanted that. I think I like that, yeah. Also kind of want to see what these look like at the bottom. Hold on, I forgot to go to F1. I just wanted to see what these might look like down here. I don't know. Let's try it like this. Just real quick. No, I think I like the bookshelves better. Kind of surprising. But that does look good, but I think... I keep calling them bookshelves! I think the shelves look good. Okay, I thought it was getting low, but it's not. Okay, now we just have to build the rest of the roof all the way across. And then I have to... bruh. And then I have to add some decorations outside, like vines, cobwebs, probably some leaves for bush buildup, sort of. Bush buildup. That's not what I meant. Anyways, I think this roof design is good. This is, like I said, my friend sent me this. It's called the Gabble, like a lower pitch though. This is one of the lower ones, and I've adjusted it to my liking because it doesn't usually have stairs, and it doesn't have, you know, trapdoors. But I think it looks better with these for this roof, at least. So it's basically sort of taken, but also inspiration, if that makes any sense at all. All right, so I just need some slabs. I don't necessarily need stairs. Since these are slabs, hold on. I want to see what this looks like real quick. I need to make more stairs. Hello? Oh my gosh. Maybe in the future I'll be really good at building. Nope, that looks awful. Back to the slabs. Can I place these here? No. What are they? No, I want it this way. No. Yeah, I think just a regular slab. Just a regular slab does good. Now we're gonna need lots and lots of wood. I could get more logs, so oops. I think I'm gonna turn most of these into actual wood. At least half. We'll leave 32. Turn these into slabs and get to work. So this is an actual... Yeah. As much as I'd love to fill this in, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave a lantern in here. Lantern or two. Yeah. Let's do one back here and one over here. This is I'm just making sure that's a plank, so I don't get that wrong. That's a plank, obviously. Hidden attic. Oh, maybe. Wait. That could be it, yeah. Are these hanging off? No. Okay. So we won't have this hang off. It's just because I don't want to waste wood. We'll add the slabs underneath in a second. Gotta get these back. You know what? You're kind of right with that attic idea. This is just tall enough for an attic. Look at that. Okay, now I just have to add the slabs around. We'll fix up the back in a second. The back will be like kind of shrouded with Oh, that's what I forgot. Forgot to do this side with slabs. Shrouded with vines, leaves, and whatnot. Wait, I missed a spot. I love being able to insta-break stuff. No! I'm not going back down there, bruh. I mean, obviously I have to, but I'm not going to go back down just to get that second slab. Oops. Nope. Now, do I make it look the exact same as the front? Maybe. Let's see. I want to get my scaffolding. I don't know where I put my scaffolding, so I'm gonna have to check every chest. There we are. Whoops. What? No. And one more should make it, yeah. Ball. Is the sun not low enough? Oh, there it is. Is the sun not low enough? Alright, let's get a little bit more of these so I can make it like look almost the exact same. Alright. Okay, good. So you don't fall. Ugh. Oh man. Is the sun not low enough? Like, yeah. I think there's a lot of dust in my room. Alright, we're gonna move this. So the attic will be pretty small if I do that. Oh, we gotta add these. Of course. And to get in, we just have to crouch. We're gonna trap ourselves in here. Allergy season. Literally. There we go. Maybe. Here, you know what? I just had a good idea. Maybe. I think I'm gonna add a back door right here. And make it, like, on the outside, like, overgrown with vines and, I want some mossy cobblestone out here. So, I think that'll look good. Sir, you can craft mossy cobblestone, right? Yeah, okay. I wish mossy stone was the thing. That'd be kind of cool. Anyways, I guess that last door will come in handy. I guess that last door won't come in handy because I don't have it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It blew up the door. Got rid of it entirely. So I had to use that other one. Completely missing a door. That door will come in handy. The door that no longer exists. Put a log. Go like that. Alright. We'll put... Oh my gosh. Wow. The door that went to the back rooms. Literally. Alright, we'll put some vines in here too. What? Oh, bruh. I don't even got my freaking shears on me. I really gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna carry these just in case. Oh, I didn't put the banners back. I forgot about that. Alright. Now, we'll start adding details. By details, I mean cobblestone. I think it's andesite. I think I'm getting that one right. Some gravel. Some mossy back here. And probably, like, cover most of this. I don't want to spam it, but I feel like back here it would be good. And, we'll cover some of the house in vines. And the lighthouse will, stay like this for now. I think I'll wait till Friday to make some adjustments to it. By adjustments, I mean using terracotta. Why did I suddenly get louder? Using terracotta to make it look older. But, oh, that's what the back is missing. Some more of these. I think I made too many. Oops. No, why are you like that? You go at the top and then down. Okay, maybe not. I mean, obviously the back isn't meant to look, amazing. But I think this looks good. We'll get that mossy cobblestone. It's kind of wait, no, I've got some cobblestone in my chest. So I just need the vines. I think I've got some andesite in my chest. I'm gonna make all the details, and then I think tomorrow. I think it's probably good that I didn't do the Enderman farm or gold farm today. They won't be in the same stream probably, so I'll make one of the two first. Probably the Enderman farm. Or whichever, really depends. I need to find a tutorial. Obviously, I'm not that smart. Wow, spent 3 Howards. That's crazy, bro. 3 hours working on a shack. That's not even finished yet because I still have to make the basement. But the basement won't be anything special. It'll be mostly probably cobblestone. Probably some mossy cobblestone. Slight gravel, slight andesite. I don't know if I'm getting that right. I think andesite is the gray block. Because they're not all the same, but the diorite is white. Granite should be the red one, I think. And andesite's the gray one. That you just randomly find when you mining. When you mining. Yo. Wait. I just had a small idea. Maybe. When you mining. I want to place these up here. Like above the stair. Okay, let's go up like 1 block. Maybe 2 blocks. What do we think? Oh. Quite nice. Now I just gotta make a pathway out of cobble and gravel. I might add some dirt around here. It really depends, because if I do, I think I might make it podzol. Which means I have to just find some podzol. Podzol's the brown dirt. I mean the brown grass, sorry. With all the little details on the top. I just think podzol would look quite nice on this island. Because it could match the little shack. And I do think that this place just needs some dirt. Just because I feel like it's pretty bland without it. Because it can't just be all gray, obviously. That's pretty bland. But, needs dirt. Alright, let's, go get that. Let's get the puzzle first. So, the way I know, I don't know any spruce forests around here. That's why I want to get that first. Let's get some more rockets out quick. Look at how quick I'm burning through these. This is why, I fly a lot. But, I'll probably make the red shulker box my rocket one. I was just too lazy to swap everything out yet. Because I was so busy with other stuff. But I'm gonna name some of these shulker boxes different ones, just so I know what has what. Obviously, I mean, you can already see what's in it right there. But still, like if it's completely emptied, sometimes I won't remember what was in it before. So, maybe tomorrow, after I make that little shack over there, I will do the Enderman farm, and then we'll go look for more for more for more shulkers. Get a bunch of those, because I need in total. I don't plan to fill the entire, the entire shulker box. I mean, shulker box. I don't plan to fill the entire ender chest. Where you see these, the main tools, these 4, and probably this too. Oh yeah, look at what I named my fishing rod. Shoe on a stick. But I'll probably get like 21 shulker boxes. I mean, obviously I already have a few of these. That's awesome. I just want to fill probably the rest of the space and leave these out just so I don't have to take a shulker box just to get a tool. Because like I like to do this just to swap it out quickly. I mean, sometimes, I'll take the moment to do that. Or if the key is like a little too far and I don't want to reach over it, that's why I go back and forth. But alright, let's go find that spruce. I also need to get some ice. I have the coordinates written down, so I don't need to, I don't think I've ever flew straight this way. Maybe we'll have some good luck. Also need to farm. I don't know where farming came from. I need to find some, I want to get some dogs. Oh yeah, I think I went to that village. Why is there a singular jungle tree? Hey, there's some dripstone. I guess it wasn't hard to find. I was just... What the... Singular tree. Dogs. Ooh, wait, I see the... Ah, wait. Snowy. I was gonna say. We need to find just a pure spruce biome. I wish it wasn't all just... this. If there's a singular piece of... puzzle, that would be... great. I'm not seeing any. Hey, there's an acacia village. How? I think it's because in some worlds... Whoa, what is this stone generation? I'm gonna get all the hay bales quick. In some worlds, the world generation will make it where... Some world generations can make it where I think a singular block could even be like a failed generated biome. So that tree could be the lone tree for a whole biome that just failed. Did I get it all? Was that all the hay? That was all the hay. I'm not gonna take their wheat. You guys are poor. I need more. Very. Now look at this. Iron Haven over here. We're gonna mine this all with Silk Touch and mine it up later. Ooh, is that quite a lot over there? Look at that. What the? Did I just see deep slate? I think I saw the coal and mistook it. So much iron here. Holy. Holy, what is this vein? Iron heaven, literally. Just want some podzol, gang. Look at these. Why is it always snow? I'm gonna get all this iron. I don't need all the coal. If I want it later, I'll definitely go get it, but... Some up here. So many 8 veins. I don't even know what the other vein was, bruh. There was like so much. Holy! Dude, this is so good. Ooh, emerald. I'll take that. Bet. Ooh, 2. There's a lot of gravel here, too. Well, I don't really need gravel at the moment, but like... Oh, I was gonna look over to where the gravel was. I'll look in a minute and show what I meant. Was looking for podzol and went a whole side quest to get all this iron. This is so good. Gets me closer and closer to the frickin' beacon. I want to try and make a netherite beacon as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. Quite spendy, of course. And a very, very long time because, I don't know if, hold on. I don't know if you or... I forgot the name! KH, I'll just call them that. Knows how to make a beacon, but it takes like 164 blocks. Or 2 stacks and 36 of blocks. Which, as you can imagine, that's quite a lot of netherite. And gold. It's already quite spendy to make an ingot, so... dig around it. There's my portal. I forgot about that. I never broke it. Ooh, more emeralds. There's like 3 emerald blocks. I get quite lucky when I mine emeralds. I think the 2 that I broke, I managed to get 4, like 4 from both. So I got like 8. 5 emerald blocks. I also want to try and find some, deep slate emeralds, because those are a thing, but they're just very rare. Oh, there's the ice that I saw. Yeah, we gotta get some of that. I need to also just find an ice biome. Close to 2 stacks. Maybe we will get 2 stacks if I find a little more. What is this? Whoa. Calcite. Interesting. I'm going to take a few of these with me. See if I can use them in the stone. In the stone cutter. Oh yeah, we'll definitely hit 2 stacks. Look at these big bunnies. Well, 1 big bunny. I just I mined down so I could get that iron to find more iron. Oh. No, why'd you follow me to this hole? I keep forgetting that the bunnies will follow if I'm holding a carrot. I'm glad there's no goats up here. What's up, buddy? Did I bring a bed with me? Nope. Which means we'll have to fly back. Can you... There we go. Oh, I don't have to fly back. Never mind. Hold on. I'll just go to that village. I just saw some iron, but we'll go back for it in a second. Yeah, I'm still in your bed, buddy. Hey, what's up, buddy? I don't got any bones on me. Where'd he go? Oh, he walked away. Okay, I thought he died by falling down there. Ooh, did I see? Whoa. Look at that amount of emeralds. There's 4. There's a lot of iron, too. This iron... This mountain is rich in iron. Rich in emeralds, too. I actually have never seen a mountain with so many emeralds. Ooh, 5. So I've got 10 blocks. What is going on over there? That's pretty crazy. Look at this vein. Holy crap. I'm so rich. I almost have 3 stacks of iron. Oh, kitty. I don't have any fish. How the frick did you get all the way up here? So rich. Locust. 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 I can't even say it. Local forest fire. That's pretty crazy. Oh, another emerald. Just kept saying locust over and over. Holy, look at all this iron. Surely this has to be enough for the frickin' beacon. This has to be enough. Locust, listen. The reason why I want the beacon so badly is because if I put it on haste 2, I believe more emeralds I see. I believe that you can insta-mine stone, which means I can farm stone extremely quick. And I kind of have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test it first, because when I did that with all the pistons, it's pretty much a waste of iron. So we're not gonna do that again. I could explain my idea. I want to try and put hoppers. Not all of them being hoppers, maybe. I don't know. I want to at least put like 1 just to test. On like a railing. I can't think. On yeah, I don't remember. Hopper in a minecart, basically. Have it go around. and pick all the stone pieces up, deliver them to a chest, and just do it again. If I'm correct about breaking stone like super quickly. How many stacks do we have? We have 4 stacks of iron ore. I bet there's like 7 stacks of coal here. Like just on this mountain. Stacked, literally. This literally has to be enough iron for the beacon. Like, not all this in general. I mean, like, if I mine this with Fortune 3, surely I get enough. I'm gonna put this in my ender chest in a second, just so I have more space. Okay. 6 stacks. Not 6 stacks, what? Where did I get 6 from? 4 stacks and 17. Come on. There we go. There's probably more iron, but I think I should stop at this point. Alright. We're gonna shove all this into here. Oh yeah, I got cactus, so now I have a green shulker box, which is pretty neat. We're gonna shove all this in here. Put that away. Get this. See, if I mined all that with fortune, I wouldn't be able to carry everything. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Let's see if we can find some puzzle. I wish it would have rained. I could have gone like 1,000, not even 1,000, 10,000 blocks pretty quickly. I bet there's an ocean monument out here. Unless this isn't the ocean. Ooh, ruined portal. Yeah, it's crazy. When I found all those temples off stream, definitely use this iron. I actually almost got lost because I went a complete different way. Ooh, I'm getting really lucky with finding these portals because I keep getting 2 gold blocks. Anyways, I almost got lost because I was flying like this, you know, like just like this, and I turned so fast that I lost my way of like which way I was flying. So I had to look at my coordinates just to make sure I was actually going the right way, which I was, thankfully, but I didn't recognize anything because of how fast I turned. There's another ocean monument to the right. Ooh. Found exactly what I wanted. Well, not exactly, but, you know. Another reason I wanted all this is because, I don't know if you were there for it, I was talking about a ice castle where there's ice, usually. I could find some puzzles somewhere. We're gonna mark this. Quite nice. The timing, literally. Yeah, I plan to make an ice castle with just mostly ice and packed ice and snow and whatnot. Alright. Got the picture. That'd be awesome. Elsa! No! Alright. Let's search this forest. See if we can find just regular spruce. Ooh. Isn't it? I don't see any puzzle. Ooh, another clock to add my almost said collection. It's not really a collection. I want to get this lodestone. Get the gold. Is there another piece? Don't think so. Why is there no puzzle? Is spruce not the one with puzzle? Hey, there's a lush cave. Nice. Is spruce... Was spruce not the one with puzzle? Hold on. Wait, they're in jungles too. Like a bamboo. Grow a giant spruce tree. Oh, if I grow a giant one, it'll make it. Okay. Bet. Now I just need to find home. So, we fly this way. At an angle. So this way. We've got the coordinates marked down for the ice. So we'll come back here at some point. Maybe like 2 weeks from now. And ooh! We'll stop here for a quick sleep. Heyo. Genuinely, how did villagers get red beds here? What you got? I'm taking all those. Oh, and your potatoes, bruh. What's up, Palio? Don't these usually have... Yeah, no. Not this house. Don't some of these have like a... Wouldn't be here. How did you guys get red beds? Or one red bed, per se. You're lucky I don't need any bookshelves. I got quite a lot. What the? I can't even make that jump. Yo! Dog! Bro's got the coolest house out of all of them. I can't get that jump. It's just another one of these houses. I have no idea. Why are you all so broke? I mean, I get you're in here, but... Okay, I don't think I need anything else from here. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say, bro. Let's make our way back home. Get our coordinates back out quick. I went a little too far. The exact coordinates I have are 140 on the X. Right now, we just gotta fly straight forwards for 3,000 blocks. Yeah, no, I don't have any milk. I was gonna say, maybe we could make a quick stop there, but never mind. Oh, there's 2 ocean monuments. Pretty cool. I actually forgot that, we're gonna make a quick stop in the jungle. But, I forgot that spruce spawned podzol if you make it into a big tree. Like, I forgot that the big trees even existed. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have gone all that way. But then again, if I didn't go all that way, I wouldn't have known that, that, taiga biome was there. I hate the jungle. I'm sorry, this biome just is not great. Like, it's so annoying to get through. It's, like, messy. Some people like it, that's fine, but me, nah. They're easy to get vines from, though. I'm gonna try and get, like... Wow. Try and get, 2 stacks. Just because, like I said, I'm probably not gonna spam the, oops. I'm probably not gonna spam the cobblestone, the mossy cobblestone. But, I am going to place a lot of it. And even if I run out... Can you use bone meal on this? Hold on. Nope. Good to know. I could probably use mangrove to get some more. Alright. 2 stacks. Okay. So it was this way. We'll know when we're home. I just need to go straight now. Think anyways.
Yeah.
Epic. The reason why I do the spin as well is to slow myself down quite a lot. Throw these potatoes in here. A lodestone. Oh, I thought I had a lot more cobble. Guess I don't. I just swore I had, like, a bunch. Oh well. I'll just get more. Switch these out. Okay, got enough for one more block. Do I have any stone in here? Because I still want to do, yeah, I want to do 2 stacks. We'll just place it. I was gonna make a, you know, a big tower of it, but I don't really care to do that. Honestly, probably could have used this stone generator, but nah. Yeah, now we've got some mossy stuff unlocked. I can make some ruins. It'll take a lot of moss, but moss, bro. Vines. Okay. I still obviously need regular cobblestone. Maybe I'll use, yeah, andesite. That's what I was talking about. So we'll see how that looks over there. Put these torches, put that away. No, I want the scaffolding in the same chest as the other one. Make this into ingots. And at the end of the stream, we will see how much iron this is. So we'll shove this all in here for now. Oh yeah, calcite. I wanted to see what that... Can I put that in here? No, I can't. So calcite is just nothing? Well, that's kind of lame. It looks so cool, though. I could use this on something. Oh, you know what? I could use this for the... making the lighthouse look more dirty than the diorite. Sort of. Because... Hold on. Maybe. I want to find one of those sulfur caves and see what that other red block is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's why I'm always carrying the Silk Touch one instead, because it mines so fast that it might break something else, like the stone, when I'm breaking the ground. Because I don't have a use for cobblestone yet. Alright, let's get some actual cobble. Oh wait, I have to get... Tough. Not... yeah, tough, sorry. I would use the calcite, but, that breaks too fast and it might break the stone underneath, so I'm not gonna do that. Tough breaks, like, just fast enough for it to, not break the stone. I guess I could place, like, obsidian underneath, because then I can make the calcite. But I'm gonna move it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, I want to get probably a stack or two of cobblestone. I forgot to put the terracotta away. Oops. I also have to put the hay bales away. Ooh, this wheat is all done. Hold on. We'll get all the farming stuff before we actually focus on the cobblestone. I really gotta make a bigger farm. I was thinking maybe I will make a automatic sugarcane farm, but a really, really big one. Because that way I don't have to only get an entire stack, and I could get more. Get a bunch of the eggs. Feed all these guys, and I think I'll be done with the chickens. Like, I'm not gonna kill them, I still need eggs. I just need a bunch of them. I think I got them all. Just making sure. Yeah, I have so many seeds. I gotta get rid of all these. Yeah, and see, all this does not even give me enough for the hold on. Go into these are both equal. 43. So go up to 43 here. Yep. We'll make the cookies in a second. And I'll get that cobblestone in a second. I want to put this, oops. Put this way, this. We'll make the cookies. Oh, I put the eggs away quick. Since I can't make the cakes at the moment because of not having enough wheat, I'll make these into probably pumpkin pie whenever I get more pumpkins. I could have probably got all those pumpkins all around when I was flying, but I wasn't really thinking about that. Go like that. That. Barely. Like, barely enough inventory space is what I'm talking about. That's another barrel full. And then, just 2 rows to go. And then all the cookies are done. That'll be the first one done. Then I have to go onto the cake. Reason why I'm gonna do the cake first is because it's actually quite less spendy than the rest of these, in a way. Yep. Go get that cobble. Get my fortune pickaxe back out. Make sure not to accidentally break the ground. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too satisfied with this, like how the layout is. I might make it slightly bigger, and um, the inside might not look like this. I think I might change it up. See how fast I'm already breaking the stone? That's why I think with haste 2 I might insta break it, because I don't think it insta breaks with deep slate. I'm like quite certain. All right, get that last little bit. Now we'll make this into regular stone and put it in the chest. Because any stone is good stone. Wrong shoulder. Oh, gold blocks. I don't know where I'm gonna find andesite. Take some gravel. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. There's like a bunch of gravel over there. Hold on, I can fly over there. So if I need a bunch, I can just get a bunch from over here. I've already dug out a pretty big cavern. And plus, I can just fill this in with stone if I don't like it. Let me sleep. I know I said I was going to use vines on here. I want to do all the cobblestone first. So let's pick out some spots here. Well, for the first part. Eh. How in the world did that fall all the way down there? Bro, I fell asleep. That's crazy. You didn't miss much, really. Nothing too interesting, at least. Oops. You miss me kinking my neck? That's crazy. Well, maybe we'll go cobble here. No. Trying to make this like more spread out, but not using too much because I have a limited amount and I want to use this a little more sparingly, sort of. That's why I'm also using just regular cobblestone to make it look more spread out. Looks good so far, thank you. And maybe we'll go mossy here. And we'll put some gravel. I don't know where. I don't want to just, you know, have it in between these 3 blocks. Oh. That's not the block I wanted. Have some of it touching the water. Let's go over here. Oops. I haven't used too much. I don't think. Just about 23. Crazy to think this is 24 blocks. Oops. Got one here. See, I can get as much cobblestone here as I want. But the mossy, I might have to grow some mangrove trees to get. Or I might have to grow some of my own jungle trees just to get a bunch of vines. I think vines spawn on there. Yeah, I think the island's gonna look a lot better with it not being just gray and depressed. Well, it's still gonna be depressed, but it's gonna look a better depressed. A better depressed. Listen. It'll look good, I swear. And lead it all the way up. Right here. And I'll go down a little bit. I'm not using it sparingly. What am I doing? Who the frick are you? What do you got to sell, buddy? Ooh, lily pads. Maybe. Let's buy as many of those as I can. I mean, I'll eventually probably find a swamp, but I do need to eventually... My emeralds are over here. What am I doing? I'll eventually probably find a swamp. I definitely need to, because I want to make a slime farm. And I need to make a bunch of oozing splash pods. So... Only buy it twice. What a bum. I need more. Alright, you gotta go, buddy. Well. They were trespassing, I swear. They had to go. Oops. I swear, officer. Alright. After I use up most of the, mossy, I'm gonna start placing some more, andesite and gravel. Because I do think gravel back here will look decent. Alright, we're gonna work on this part. Wait, was I done with this? We'll add one down here somewhere. Like right here. I should place those right there while I'm not flying. Actually, I'll place them right in the first slot. Let's go one here. And one down here. Have it spread a little over here. And we'll leave it at that for now. I'm gonna work on the back. Because we can't just have it all be the front. Even if we never see this part. We still want to have it look nice. Go one here. Two here. Angle. Right here. Go. Two cobble. One. Two. One mossy. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Okay. We'll move down. Go one here. One here. Maybe I'll put a cobble on top of that. One here. Now. This is my, yeah, just making sure. One there. I'm placing it so fast that it's launching the other blocks. Oops. Go mossy cobble. Then cobble here. Or let's do 2 cobble. That seems like a spam. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, we'll get some gravel in here. And maybe some andesite. Oops. Alright. Let's get some here. I kind of planned out where I wanted the gravel. Just a little bit. No, maybe that can stay that. I'm not going to use the andesite yet. I'm going to try and use it sparingly in a second. I wonder if this is how some builders build. If they do it all like this. I've always been curious about how they do that. Or if they just switch in between every time. And then fix it later or not. What the? Alright then. I did it again. Start flying into the ground. Trying to place it like in places I think will look good, but at the same time space it out so it doesn't look like I'm trying to spam it, because then it might look a little ugly. Nah, I don't think right there. I think at the bottom. And then one at the top here. Yeah. I want to do the bottom first. Because then, I think I can, kind of lay out the top up there in a second. What about right there? I'm mining it with the pickaxe, by the way, because of the soak touch. And I want it to stay as gravel and not accidentally have it turn into flint. Because I might actually end up using all 29 of these pieces. And I might even have to go back for more if I put a little more. Nope, not there. Let's put the gravel on top. I don't know. Just making sure. I'm making the top look nice. I might go around like later on, like sometime tomorrow, with more mossy at the bottom. You won't really see it, but I think it should be added anyways, because I want to put some real effort into this. Oops. Um, did I put any in the front? Oh no, not yet. Let's focus on the front. Then we'll focus on the top. Let's go double gravel. Maybe not right there. Maybe below it. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to spread out more to the left until I get more mossy over there. Where do I... This good? Maybe. I like it better right here. I'm about to run out. Let's go right here. Alright, let me go get some more. I didn't think I'd use up the whole stack, you know. Whoa! Almost hit that pole that I placed there myself. Oh, I don't think I had a stack. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Now we can start placing up here a little bit. Well, I already have some placed up here, of course, but like a little more. Oops. I'm using more now because since I have a whole stack, I don't really need to worry about it. I just only need to use the mossy cobblestone sparingly. Just because since I have to make it, I feel like I should be careful with it. Alright, now let's have it spread a little bit over here. I got some podzol. Here, I'm gonna see what this andesite might look like somewhere. Let's go right here. Maybe the andesite will be good, but in very small amounts. Oops. I don't even remember where I got this andesite. That's the reason I was saying I want to use it sparingly, because I don't know where I got it from. Okay. Oops. I'm supposed to do this. Obviously, that lamp won't stay there. I'm gonna get rid of it. But I need it there for now, while it's nighttime. What are we thinking? Move my hotbar just so it's... I think this looks pretty good. For not being a builder or a designer, I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh. Let's have this spread out a little bit over here. Get the cobble and the mossy. Actually, I think I'm gonna get the puzzle quick. Wow, I'm spending 4 whole hours on a shack and trying to make it look nice. Oh, I have some vines. We'll take this with us. See where I can place it. Do I have enough dirt? Hold on. If I don't have enough dirt, I can't do this. Okay, I do. By I can't do this, I mean, like, since I know how much it turns into dirt. Like, it turns quite a lot. So... And I'm gonna probably place, like, a bunch of dirt. Just dirt, not grass. Dirt. Somewhere. Probably, like, on a bunch of stone. Have the puzzle spread to it while I'm doing, you know, something else. Like, you know, maybe grinding stone over there. Just so I can, get even more, just in case, you know. I feel like on that pail, for the pail house, it could look good, but maybe I want to find a mycelium or a mushroom island for mycelium. Mycelium is purple grass. All right, so oh yeah, so we're gonna need. I'm gonna make 2 trees. No, where's the one with... Oh. Get the grass. We'll use grass instead of dirt. And we'll have a lot more spruce as well. Alright, how much puzzle is that? Stack and 42, so maybe we'll wait on the not the puzzle, what? We'll wait on making a second tree, because I might not even need this much. Try not to have any of this stack on top of each other so it turns back into dirt. Yeah, I don't think I actually have enough, like, grass, but I definitely have enough dirt. Like how that slows you down when you're eating, but, like, when you balance with the elytra, it doesn't really slow you down much, which is good. Oops. Alright, we'll go get the axe and get all this spruce. Yeah, we'll just wait on placing more spruce trees. I mean, yeah. Look at that giant tree, bro. There's got to be at least a stack, at least. It was, and a little more. Nice. Well, at least I don't have to really rip up the ground for more dirt. I mean, more pods will, like, fly back and forth. So we're gonna put the, put the spruce in here for now. All right, and we'll, let's see. Ow. Gotta get more andesite. We'll put some leaves back here. What type of leaves? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not gonna place these yet, actually. I'm gonna wait for a moment. I wanna finish up the front here. Get some podzol. So we gotta get that back out. I could walk back into the frickin'... Since I'm not using my sword, I can always just use my axe. To kill mobs, I mean. I won't two-shot them, but... Oh yeah, and since the roof is made, I can put some more, cobwebs. And I'll make that attic. Sorry, I was far away for a second. Okay. Let's see here. So maybe, well, we'll have the attic. There's wood there. And there's wood here too. So there's really no way in to the roof or the attic. Because if we go here, yeah, there's a plank there. And if we go here, oh, well, maybe. We can go here. Let's see. I'd have to put a trap door. Get a few more sticks. I think it's 7. I think. We'll get one more log. Make a trap door. I was right. Because I want this going in, otherwise he can't really get up. If you break this, the roof breaks. Because if you... How do I want to break that? Oops. Sorry. There we go. Then you would just have to put another one here. Dig it out. We'll put some cobwebs up here. And well, I don't want to put one dead center. Like of these logs. That could look good though. We'll go over here. I'm trying to use these very sparingly because of not having so many. All right, let's go back down. I think one over here might be nice. I don't really like looking at the dirt or the stone. Well, the dirt won't be noticeable, but the stone will. Uh, Maybe I've placed enough. Let's go one again up the door. There we go. We'll leave that lamp up there because I don't want any mobs spawning up there, obviously. Let's put these away. Then we'll start placing puzzle. Not too much of it, but I still want some puzzle. We'll also probably put pathway on some of these. Wow, it's pretty late. I think I should just place the puzzle and come back tomorrow on this. So we'll go. I'll have to move this stuff. I don't have the inventory space for this. I could push this back a little bit, like against the yeah, we'll just push it against the oops. Nope. There we go. All right. We'll go through all this tomorrow and fix it all. That chest was full. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Gray stained. Not this. I obviously probably won't be getting rid of everything. Just this. Just not using some of this. I could always use it in a later project, which is why I don't want to get rid of it yet. Because I might end up getting rid of it. Alright, I want the pathway first. I don't think that looks too good. Maybe if I spread the pods all out, but I think it just needs to be more detailed. That's why it doesn't look good. To me, at least. I could probably add some gravel here. But, I want to make the pathway. We'll leave it like that. I think it looks good in the triangle way. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just get rid of all this. And, when I detail everything, I'll focus on the podzol. So, let's finish this. Then I might end stream. We'll come back tomorrow sometime. Probably like the morning or something. So it'll be like a pretty early stream. By morning, I mean like 11 to 12. Maybe. Just depends if I'm up tonight. Because if I'm gonna be probably getting all that stone. Oh, that also means I won't be doing the basement right now. So this is currently unfinished. So I'm not gonna take a well, I probably will take a picture. But anyways, let's get this placed. Okay. We'll go one here. One here. I think I got that one here thing from I used to make these I used to watch this guy make statues. He had like a cow skin, I think. He would make statues of skins, which I thought was pretty cool. And I made a world where I used to build the skins too, because I thought it was really cool. You know, I didn't build a lot back then, but I mostly just followed tutorials and thought it was really cool. I think those were my first ever like actual building experience, because I used to actually just build everything with TNT and blow it all up. I don't want to just all place them right next to each other. I'm just doing that because I think it looks good for that space right there. Maybe not right here. I know probably nobody will be up at like, well, I mean, I'm sure people will be up at like 11 to 12, but nobody might be watching. I think that's good on the cobble. I feel like I should add more mossy, but not right now. It also means I'll have to get the andesite tomorrow. Some gravel right here. No, I think I want a mossy here. Should have that in my hotbar. I'm making this zigzag. I don't like that. Break the torch. Or break the ground. That works too. Mm. Nope. Also spread out. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think some andesite, someone here will look nice. And a lot of podzol. Well, not a lot of it, but alright. I'll add the podzol somewhere over here. I think the podzol really does bring it out with a bit more color. Just because it's mostly gray, but then when you add a different color, it makes it, I don't know what the word would be. I guess pop more? I don't know. Yeah. I really... Yeah, I think, if I do go on that stone generator, I'll try and get, like... I was gonna mine all the... probably still. Yeah, I'll probably still mine all that, iron on stream for the last couple of minutes. See how much we get. I don't want to get rid of all the stone. I just want to get rid of some of it so I can pop this podzol here. Pop podzol. Pretty crazy. That looks weird. What the? Again? You guys really need to go away. What are you selling this time? Oops. Bruh. You're quite literally basically the same exact guy. Alright, well, he's selling more leaf pads. Or lily pads. Leaf pads, bro! I don't know where I got leaves from. So we might as well get them. I like how we lost the other one. Get off my island! I like how this llama just didn't care. But you still gotta go, bro. Ugh. Alright, 10 lily pads. Put the emeralds away. I bet all this with shaders would look nice, but... Oops, what was that? Cobble. Alright, let's get some pods on the back. Ugh, my nose. Place one under this lantern. Alright, we'll start placing some on the edges here. We'll see if this looks good, any good. Oops. I think it does look pretty nice. Maybe not there. Oops. What is happening? Maybe it's a little out of place with it just being puzzle. So I could add some dirt, like beneath, sort of. Maybe it's too detailed. Maybe it just being Podzol. I think this was stone before. Yeah, so maybe it just doesn't look good everywhere. Just in some places. What? Oh. The hole. Well, now I've got no way out. Whoops. Wrong block. Okay. I think that's all. I think I might have a make a big rock back here. Well, not really big rock per se, but like some small. Let's see here. I really am just prolonging this stream. Oh, what the? I think I'll just leave it how it is. And I'll think on it tomorrow. Add some vines around. I only have so many. Hello? I can't. The vines could also be a way up. Alright, well, I'm out of those. Alright, it's temporarily done. I think this looks quite nice. Alright, go mine that iron. Oh, maybe I should have put those blocks back. Oh, we'll put them in here for now. And I'll put it back in my inventory later. We're not going to mine the emeralds right now. Okay. Let's see how much we're gonna get from, I think it was 4 stacks and 17. Already at a stack. Two stacks. Three stacks. Four. Five. We're about to be a 5 at least. Yeah, there's 5. 5 stacks. My guess is like there's 6 stacks. I'm guessing like freaking 10 stacks maybe. Probably not even 10. Maybe 8. Because I'm seeing how it's slowing down. 7 stacks. Eight stacks. Oh, dang it. 9 stacks. Nine stacks and 57. So almost 10 stacks. I was close. With this 4 iron, it goes up to 61. But this is actually enough for a stack of iron blocks. Yeah, so this is enough for the beacon. As long as I use some extra blocks. From like gold and or diamond. Or probably one of the two. Nice. I gotta fill that hole in. Alright, well, got a lot of off-stream smelting to do, so that's fun. Alright, I think that's the end of this stream. Pretty long one. So, well, not the longest, but... Four hours spent just making the frickin' shack and detailing the ground around it. Pretty crazy. I mean, I did other stuff too, but it was mostly that. Fell asleep during like an hour of it. You're good. Alright. See you guys sometime tomorrow. Bye.